You too, take care.
Give me a minute guys, just trying to sort out some settings. Stopped raining now. Just trying to get the picture looking a bit better colour. But it is very dreary here anyway, really. Hopefully getting good 4K, no dropouts at the minute. This camera, I've not really mastered it yet. I'm not exactly sure what's what on this camera at the minute. Just trying to, I think that's a bit better. I think it's a bit more coloured now. I'm in manual focus. I don't like it very much today because it's so overcast. But we've had a whole load go out unfortunately. But obviously due to the weather, I wasn't gonna get set up and then have everything get wet, so we had to wait a little while. So unfortunately there's a few out, there's some more up the top. Just trying to get a few settings right because like I said, this is the first time I've ever used this camera, so I'm just trying to get a few bits sorted out. I thought I got it in manual focus, but I haven't. It's still in autofocus, I just need to sort that out as well. Should be there now. Hopefully you can hear me. Yep, picture good. Got 4K lovely today. I ain't unlocked the tripod yet either. Pain. Oops. Yeah, I'm not in manual, sorry, I just need to change that. When you want it to be in manual, it keeps changing to automatic for some reason and it can't follow. So I'm just trying to force it into manual, but I think it's got the whole camera is in automatic at the minute. But I'm going to have to change it. I just literally, like I said, it's the first time I've used this. And the other day when I was testing it at home, it was nice sunshine, so. Going to change a few settings while there's nothing coming. Try and figure out how to get it so it stays in manual because it's not for some reason. was a bit too far. We're starting to get somewhere with it now. I think this camera's going to be okay-ish at night. It's not going to be as good as the other one, but we have got that one with us, so. Yeah, it's going to get quite bright, so that's not so bad. Right, shall we have a look in the cockpit? What can we see? Not a lot in that one. Not a lot in that one. Have a look over here. Got the Texan over there. Getting a splash and dash. Oh, it's sensitive when you're zoomed in that far, I'll tell you that for nothing. Yeah, it's a bit of a learning curve, this camera, I think, but we should be alright. It's always difficult when you first get another camera and you're not sure the settings. I mean, I know the other two cameras pretty much back to front now, but this one's a bit of a hybrid of both, really. So it should be all right. It's not going to, like I said, it's not going to be like the super duper nighttime camera that we've got, but it's not going to get that dark tonight, obviously. So I thought I'd try this one out now just to see, but. It is gloomy, so like I said, the autofocus is playing up a little bit because I can't really see what's going on when you point up in the sky. I just put it in manual focus, but it kept going back to autofocus, so that's why I kept losing them when it was going out. But I think I've sussed out how to do it now. I've pressed the switch for manual focus, but it keeps saying auto, but it's not. So I don't really know what I'm doing wrong, but I'm sure I'll figure it out soon. It says push for auto, and then it's got a manual button, and I've got it in manual, and it still keeps saying it's in automatic, but I think now it's manual, I believe, yes, so it should be a bit better, hopefully. Yeah, so apologies that we missed a few going out, but again, I don't want to get this stuff wet. So what does it look like in 4K? Does it look right? Is there any jitters or anything? I've got a hell of a fast internet today. I don't see no drops at all. Really stupidly fast today. And like I said, we're in 4K. I've got shutter speed on automatic, so I might have to take it to manual. But I think it's looking alright, so. Cheers, Darren, mate. So I don't know if Dave's uploaded it yet, but he's got a load of Chinooks earlier that went into Cambridge. So he's either up now or he have it up soon. So keep an eye out for that one. And if he hasn't got it up already, then watch it after the stream. Yeah, we're getting close to the 13,000 subs now. We obviously had that real hot period where we had a whole load of stuff going on, and we really climbed really quick. And then there's been a bit of a washout of the weather, and then sometimes, like, we had that real hot weather, and sometimes it's too hot to even do anything in that. It's too much. So a bit of in between, really. And obviously I wanted to do tonight again, because I like to do the night streams, so it's worth doing them. Something a little bit different. We might have something for you tomorrow as well, but we're not entirely sure yet. But make sure you've got your bells turned on for tomorrow, just in case we do pop up a live stream. Dave's going over to Cosford this weekend, so if anybody who's going there, if you see him with a camera, he's trying to get over the fence, you'll know it's him. If you see him, make sure you say hello to him. Yeah, he messaged me this morning and said they were going to Cambridge, so we went and got them. And he showed me a still of the video, and it's quite a nice image he sent me. So it should look quite good. He said it was quite good, although he didn't have his ladders with him, so he said he struggled a little bit. But I think he's saying it's going to be a nice little video for people to watch. We don't do many helicopters, but obviously when we do, we try to get when we see stuff, we try to get them. Washam's been really quiet lately, to be honest with you. I've been over a few times. There's been nothing going on whatsoever. So I did have an Apache come over my house the other day and circle around my house. So perhaps they know my van now. Good. Thank you, Simon. Right, I'm just gonna, while we're waiting, I'll just see if I can do this now. If I can remember how to do it. I bet I don't do it. Yeah, here we go. Have a quick look at this while we're waiting. There we go. Ah, cool. I thought he would do soon. So what do we think to the new subscribe? It's all good, it's all good. Well, it's eerily quiet here. I made a few, but that one was the choice. I like that one out of the best out of all. And we've also got our channel mascot, but I haven't got the video ready for that. I know Jonathan's seen a version of it, but that's not the version I'm going to put out. So, shush, Jonathan. But we're going to have a mascot for the channel, which is, I think, is pretty damn cool actually. I do say so myself. I know I made it and all that, but you'll soon see it. I've got to alter the video a little bit because that's not quite to taste at the moment, but we'll get there with that. I could have set this tripod up a bit better. I'm sort of standing to the side of it, and it's a bit of a pain, to be honest with you. And the tripod, the camera keeps moving. Just going to tighten that up a little bit. Mustn't forget to untighten it when anything goes out. It's a bit of a shame they're coming from the other way, because then it'd been nice coming past us here with this camera, because this thing can zoom for England. It's crazy. The zoom on this thing is absolutely immense. Right, you know what time it is, don't you? What should I do? Should I smoke the cigarette backwards so all the planes that are out come back in? Should I do that? Yeah, that's what I need to do. Yeah, if I smoke this rolly backwards, and then all the Typhoons will come back again. Unfortunately, they're on the other runway, so they're coming from the other way. So they were going over the top of me, but I couldn't see them because the cloud base is really low. Although it's actually lifting a little bit now. It's not as bad as it was when we first got here, and it's raining. It was raining just down the road from here. It was raining quite hard, and as soon as we got here, there was a little bit of rain, but it weren't massive. But I just didn't want to get the camera wet, so I said to my neighbours with me, and a friend of mine, Neil, who's a subscriber, he's with me again today, and I said I'm definitely not putting the camera up there in that rain, so we had to wait for it to completely stop. And it doesn't look like it's going to rain again now, so it looked clear behind me, reasonably clear anyway. Well, I'm going to have to tell you now. So the mascot is a Tyrannosaurus. Well, it's not a Tyrannosaurus actually. It's an F-35 that looks like one of the smaller dinosaurs which have the claws in Jurassic Park. But it's pretty cool because it looks like an F-35. Sort of like a Transformer type thing. It's pretty cool. Too late, Steve. I'm rolling one up now. I can see him. It's about right, that, isn't it? It goes to make a roll in, it's come straight back. Hopefully, I ain't going to fall over, because everything's all over the place up here at the minute. Hopefully it's staying in focus this time, but it doesn't look like it's going out of focus much. It's not fully in focus, but got a wave. Definitely going to take me a bit getting used to this, but I'm getting used to it. If it gets to a stage where it gets too dark and this camera can't handle it, I'll just pause the stream. It'll only be a pause, and then I'll change the cameras over. But I think this will do all right until quite late. So I've got a lot of scope already to change. So come the other one. Got some anchor points on the top of the roof, and I keep standing on them, and I need to take them off because I need to find a way of strapping the gear down in different places with having some fold down brackets or something, because when I'm moving around I'm like standing on them and I'm like half tripping over them, so I need to do something different on the top of this van so that I can fold it all down and it'll be a bit easier. Then I was trying to turn round, and again I was standing on that bracket, so it's quite a pain because I can definitely follow them around a lot easier with this camera than I could the other one. Just need to move the brackets on the floor so I don't trip over them. I was looking for a screwdriver, but I didn't bring Phillips screwdrivers. I would have undone them and took them off. Cheers, Jonathan. Just in that, thank you. It's starting to rain. I thought it weren't going to, but it's actually starting to. But we have got an umbrella with us, so I might put that over in a minute. Yeah, if we get any super chats, I'm going to make Morris, my next door neighbour, walk 3 miles to the local shop to get me a coffee. You don't know that yet. He ain't seen the goal. Yeah, it's only a little bit of Little drizzly rain again, like it was a bit before. I don't think it's going to last long, hopefully not anyway. Yeah, it's not the best, Simon. You definitely couldn't do astrophotography in this, mate. It's only mean if he knows I've said it, because he don't know I've said it, so it's not mean. Yeah, the weather's definitely coming back again. It's not too bad over in the distance behind, so hopefully, and the wind's coming from that way, so hopefully it'll keep away. It's a little, I've got a few drops of water on the camera, but nothing that's going to do it any harm. Thank you for that, much appreciated. I know what's going to happen. I was trying to make a roll a minute ago, and as soon as I got down to make it, they turned up. It can't be far away. I can hear them, but I can't see them. I think the rain stopped again. I think. Can't feel it now. Happy birthday for tomorrow, Keith. Hope you're feeling well. The sky is definitely dreary, but like I said, it is starting to clear again, but there's another big band of cloud coming behind me in the distance, but to the side of me it's not too bad. It's a bit different to last time when I was here. The whole car park was full. There's hardly anybody here this time, which is the park where I wanted to today, really. Should have parked sideways, really. Right, I'm going to try it and make a rollie. Keep your eyes peeled. Oh, we managed it. No, my light don't work. you what a horrible, horrible day it's been today. Weather's been just horrendous. Just look at something a bit better. I was thinking something was going to come down there. That's the only reason I put it over there, but it didn't come. Yeah, it's typical. As soon as I move it, they come in. phone froze up just then, but I can still see that's live. Got one going over the top, but I ain't going to be able to get it because it's gone in the clouds already. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame that the weather's so, the clouds are so low. There's no chance of getting near them. They're way up there, way in the clouds. Can't even see them. I just noticed at the corner of my eye. Well, I might have something better than their 15s tomorrow night, if it goes to plan, if they come. But we don't know that yet, so we'll just see. Well, I should always be able to do 4K streams here because the internet is so fast here. I've never seen anything like it. So we should always do 4K. Once I master this camera, I'll get it dialed in a bit more. I think I can up the bit rate absolutely loads on the stream, so it gives a crystal clear image. But I mean, it doesn't look too bad on my phone what I'm looking at, so that's all good. But I think I could definitely bump it up an awful lot. That hasn't dropped a single frame, and I was a bit conservative about how I've set the 4K up, so I think I can go a lot higher. I'm only at 18,000 megabytes per second, which I think I could probably go to 25,000, which would make an awful lot of difference to the stream. That'd be less jittery and a bit clearer, but I think hopefully 4K is looking good on TVs. No 16s, keep guessing. We'll see tomorrow. That's even if they do come. We don't even know they're coming, so. But just like I said, keep your bells turned on. If I go live, you all know what's coming. Sounds like something else has started up around this side, so hopefully we'll see something come across. But they're going up that way today, so they're not coming only when they came back this way before. We got the close shot of them with them waving. I was waving like mad and trying to keep the camera on them, and they saw me waving and they gave me a nice wave back, so it was all good. Cool, thank you for confirming TVs look good. Yeah, I think I can make it look a bit better and I can get the colours a bit better, but when I set it up the other day, I set it up in Vlog so that I could record a better quality and get a better depth of field. But then I left it in Vlog and I've just put a colour profile over the top, and I think I can get it a lot better, a bit more true to life. It's not far out, but it's just so gloomy today that what I'm actually using is bringing the colours down just a little bit, but hopefully that's not that bad, but I know I can make it better. Just getting to know this camera. I know my other two, like I said, back to front, but this one's a bit of a weird beast. They're going over the top again, couldn't even see them. I've actually got all 3 cameras here tonight. I've got the camcorder, the Sony one that I normally use, but I've got to get it repaired. It's got something wrong with it, so I've got to get that one repaired. That's a better camcorder than this one in some ways, and this one's better in another way. So sort of they've both got their pros, these cameras. So but I thought I wanted to use this one tonight. But if it, like I said, if it does get really dark, we can't see nothing with this one, and I'll just quickly swap the cameras over. But I shouldn't need to have to, I don't think. I think this should see enough for as late as we plan to be here. I don't know if we're going to be able to do until midnight, because it took me nearly 3 hours to get home last time, because the road was shut, and the road's going to be shut tonight again. So we'll probably leave so I can get home for a half sensible time, because it was. I've been on the go all day again today. I've been right down the bottom to Chelmsford again today. So it's been a long day, and it'll be a very long day by the time I get home. So. Can you hear them? Can you hear them starting up? I think there's some over there running still, as well as the ones that came back in. I'm happy what this camera's doing. I just need to understand a few of the settings a bit more, because this one seems to be more complicated than the other one. I seem to be turning things on and off, and it doesn't seem to be doing what I want it to do. So it's a bit of a strange one, but I'll soon get back to it. I've had this camera before a long while ago. I didn't have it for very long, and then I really liked it, but I actually traded it for something different, and then we moved forward. And this one's very similar to one that we lost out of the van, so but better than that one. Yeah, I was watching them for a little while yesterday, Steve. Flying over our way. They'll be coming back in a minute, I would have thought. Yeah, I can see one in the distance. So we had the Typhoons come over Lakenheath. Should we have some F-15s come over Coningsby? That'd be good, wouldn't it? I can't remember the last time I saw a Typhoon that close up at Lakenheath before, the other week. Dave put the main video up, but I recorded it on my phone. And I was going to do a live stream that day, but it started to absolutely pour down, so we packed up again. I'd got all set up, ready to go for a stream, and then the rain just came from nowhere, so unfortunately we lost that one that day. So when you see the camera make a violent shake around, you know I'm standing over the little things on the roof, and that's a pain, so I definitely need to take some off or make another way of strapping this camera down. Looks like he's going to stop up there, or maybe not. Oh yeah, maybe. Coming this way. Yep. Traffic jam. Right, we'll have a see how far this thing can zoom when it gets right down the other end and see if I can still see them in the cockpit. I think that's asking a bit much, but we'll try. It's 3 going up now. Right, let's have a look at that top one. See how close we can get to it. It's quite a long way away now. I don't know how in focus I'll be, but fairly close up. All that haze coming off. That's a fair way down there, you know. Cheers, Steve. I can always put another one up if you're feeling generous, Steve. Yeah, it's got to be 2K down there, isn't it? So yeah, obviously it goes a bit blurry, and obviously you're cutting through that through the jets and everything, but that's not too bad. On a nice clear day, it'd be all right. I'm glad I brought this camera though, because the night camera will be an absolute nightmare to follow these out, because they like at Lakenheath, they get too close to you and you can't follow them around. At least I can follow them a little bit further with this, but like I said, the only issue I've got at the moment is these things on the roof. I keep kicking them, and it makes me so I have to stop, turn around. So I'm walking backwards when I'm spinning around. I just need to set up. Now I know where to put this tripod while I'm here, because I've got a new tripod as well, and it's different. So where the feet go, they're spread out a lot more, so I need to adjust all the hooks I've got on the floor and get rid of some of these other ones so I don't keep tripping over them, because they're a right pain. Well, we might get a nice clear day soon. I mean, next week's not looking too bad, so hopefully we can do something at Lakenheath next week. Tomorrow's looking okay, but we'll just have to see what happens tomorrow. I'm not going to go for quick climb tomorrow. To be honest with you, quick climb's been very hit and miss. Yeah, that's a little bit easier. I'm still struggling to turn around the top of the van, so I'm not actually. I'm hoping that I didn't see them. I'm hoping they were still in view, because I couldn't see them. I was guessing where they were. Yeah, they'll see a sunset, won't they, Keith? We won't. Might see more rain. I think there's 3 Texans over there. I think just 3. Obviously bad weather. They might have come in here instead. Yeah, hopefully, but the clouds are still here. There's obviously still a little bit of water in the air. You can just feel it still, but it's not too bad now. But the clouds are quite low, and obviously when they're going over the top of us, you can't even see them. So not too bad them taking off at the minute. But when they go over, we can't see them. So you can actually see the sun behind me, which is we ain't seen for a week or so. Only a little bit though. I think while I'm waiting, I might watch Dave's video. Is there a lightning up here? Is there? Yeah, I've driven through some horrendous weather today. I could hardly see where I was going. It was that bad. There was multiple accidents on the way back from Chelmsford today, and someone nearly hit me. They obviously weren't watching what they were doing. I braked really hard and they nearly hit me, but I noticed they were getting really close to me. I could see he was trying to stop as hard as he could. So luckily I'd left enough space between me and the car in front, and I accelerated, and I know if I hadn't have done that, he would have hit me. So I was quite lucky, that was. It's this big orange thing, Steve. We don't see it very often in the UK. It is elusive, but I saw it a few times a couple of weeks ago. You might see it again next week, but you just never know. More than likely not, but another one running over there. Camera stay there. Another one over there, I think, as well, getting ready to go. Am I coming through loud enough? Because I'm not standing behind the mic very well at the minute. It's sort of side on. Thanks again, Jonathan. You're a star as normal. Oh, good. Yeah, because I normally stand. I've got it. I've set the Zoom recorder up in a little bit of a different place, and it's off to the side of me a little bit, and I can't directly speak behind it, so I weren't sure if it'd be loud enough or not. And the Typhoons sound okay when they come over, because I'm using two different mics. Obviously, I'm using both mics are going into the Zoom recorder, and then they're going into the stream box. I can see that it's peaking sometimes when the planes go, but it should sound okay. So we're treating you to good audio, 4K. What more would you want? I mean, someone could go and get some beers if they want to. And, no, I don't drink, so that would be a lot of good. I'm sure Morris would drink it. There's Neil. Neil's with me. Everybody that's in the chat, Neil said hello. He's currently here with us. I think we should get him to get the other camera, and we hook it to this one, and then we can do dual cameras. We might even hook 3 up. How about that? We'll try that. We'll have 3 different cameras, one pointing over there, one pointing at the runway, and one pointing down this end or something. We'll have 3 cameras. I know you guys are mainly YouTube addicts, but we have got TikTok as well. I'm not planning on doing any lives on there, but I find sometimes when you put like the little shorts up on TikTok, you can do a bit more with them. So have a look on there. There's a few different videos that I haven't got on this channel, and vice versa. But if you do follow TikTok, then we have got that as well. We know you don't like TikTok, Sally, but some people do. I can live stream this deal with this dual live stream, so I can go out to Twitch, to TikTok and YouTube all at the same time. But I'm not going to, because it's too much hassle of looking at all the different chats and everything. I can see the chats on the screen on this thing, but I think that would be too much to be doing all that. So yeah, I don't have any plans to do TikTok live streaming, but the option's there for people to have a look at the other videos if they want to. Oh, someone above us. That came from nowhere. Yeah, we picked up Neil on the way. He don't know yet, but he's got to pay for the diesel, but we'll tell him that once when we leave. mouse fired up. Yeah, there's more going down the other end from the other side. If I can see them, just about make them out over there. Camera keeps trying to twist back on me. It's amazing what you can see on the camera but you can't see with your eyes, and vice versa. Sometimes you can't make them out because they're so far away, and other times you can see them and the camera can't see them. It's really strange. I think they're waiting for something to come in now as well, so. Yeah, and if the picture's jumping about, it's Neil's fault, he's jumping around. That always happens, that does. As soon as I reach down to get their rollies, look what happens. Where are we? Where is it? There it is. New back needed. Oh, painful. God. got another one coming in as well, but I thought it was going to go over the top, but it's not now, I don't think. It might. Wind's getting up a bit here, you know. He's gone round. He's now coming back round. Can't see him, those too high up in the clouds. It's definitely clearer now, it's getting a bit lighter now, so. Have a good day, Keith. I just noticed you said you're going, so have a good day tomorrow, mate. We've got the King's flyover at the weekend as well, and I might try and do that as well. They tend to come quite close to where I live, so I'm going to try and see if I can do that. I've always gone and filmed them, but I've always filmed them in the wrong place, and they come across too fast, and I miss them. But there's a few places I think I can go to actually make a bit more of it, so we might do that. Some more waiting up the top, so going to go round again, possibly. Can't see where he is now. Just saw him somewhere. Where did I see him? There he is. Same as Lake Geneath, I always prefer when they go out away from you. It's much easier to film them. Hopefully the wind don't come through too much. It is getting quite breezy here now. Looks like he's coming in this time. Right, and the other one's on the move now. See if I can jump over the clips this time. Now. I was bending the clips down with my foot, trying to stand on it so that I ain't tripping over them. Just going to change the setting because I can see it getting a bit jittery. I'm just going to take the stabilisation off and hopefully that won't do that as bad. I think that's the frame rate. I've got the streamer box. I think I need to bring it up a little bit, but we'll leave it there for now while these are going out. It's definitely not the stream. The stream's okay. Unless YouTube can't actually keep up with what I'm sending, because I'm sending a lot of data on 4K, but sometimes they don't like what's called 265, which I've got a setting for 265 or 264 and I've ended up going for 264. When I was on 265, YouTube couldn't handle the data I was sending it, and it was I was getting a wheel of death, but I wasn't dropping any frames, so it just definitely couldn't keep up with how much data I was sending. Once these go out, I'm gonna there's another one coming back in now. Once these go out, I'm gonna just pause the stream just for a couple of seconds and just up the bit rate, because I've got a massive ceiling at the minute, and I think I can stop it from jittering if I give it a bit more bit rate, and it should be a lot better, smoother stream. bit of that is me. I'm trying to adjust the tripod to make it a bit smoother now. I've turned the anti-vibration thing off. I've got such a big monitor on the back of this camera. When the wind blows, it moves the camera around a little bit as well, so it makes it a little bit jittery. Happy birthday, Gary. just having a cup of tea first and he's going to come along. Right, I'm just going to pause the stream just for about 2 seconds, and I'm just going to up the bit rate quickly, if I can find the setting for these other ones. Right, just give me just 2 seconds. We'll have the whirly death and then we'll be back. Right, I'm hoping I ain't dropping no frames. I'm hoping that'll be a little bit clearer, and I might be able to go a little bit more with that as well. So, but hopefully that's a lot better than it was. I could see it was getting a bit jittery, but I've just upped it quite a bit, so hopefully it's a bit clearer now and less jittery. 4K demands an awful lot, so as much as the image looks clear, if you don't have enough 4K or enough signal, then it makes it look a bit jittery. But I think that is a little better now, so I can afford to go up quite a lot by the looks of it. So but I've gone up a fair bit already. Yeah, I know, it's amazing it worked, isn't it? Hopefully that should be a little clearer now, hopefully anyway. What's football? What's that about? You see, the trouble is, you lot, you get all carried away with all this football stuff. You think they're going to do well, unfortunately, they never do. That's not being unpatriotic or anything, but that's stating facts. This wind's bad. God, dear. Not as bad as at Lake and Heath last time, though. Blowing a gale there last time. No, I tell a lie. It wasn't the last time. It was the time before. I got sunburnt last time I was at Lake and Heath when I actually streamed. I went home. My legs at the back of my legs were raw. Didn't feel that hot when I was up there. Tried to stay on at the first one as long as I could, zoomed in, but you soon lose them out of the frame and you can't see them anymore. all this football talk? Well, we've got the Chinooks that came over today. We've got them on the channel. Dave got them going into Cambridge today. So if you do want to check that out after the stream, then you're more than welcome to check out the Chinooks going in there. Well, it's 7:30 and it's definitely darker than it should be, so because obviously the clouds, but the camera's not doing a bad job. It's quite clear still. I think we've got at least another hour or two before it starts to get sort of darker. It's coping at the moment. I can't go much brighter than this, but I can change the shutter speed so that the shutter speed comes down a bit, and that will still give us a bit more light, but it will make things look a bit blurrier. So we'll see how we get on. If we have to change cameras, then we will, but it'll only take a few minutes to change the cameras over if we have to. This goal's Neil. Neil hasn't seen this goal yet. Let's to send him to the shops. I said, I've put a goal on YouTube, and if anybody gives me a super chat, 10 of them, you've got to go to the shops. So we're only 61 subscribers away from 13,000, which is all good. We're getting close to that. Make sure you hit the like button if you're in the chat. I'm not talking. Yeah, we're almost up to 200 now, so 200 likes is good. Well, we want lucky 50 really, Jonathan. So that's the goal. And I think if we have some more really good live streams with some of the stuff coming in from the US, then I think we could probably get to 25,000 this year. I mean, I know it's a bit of a push, but I think if we really, if we got a lot of stuff coming in, I think we could do that. But you know, me and Dave are not really chasing that, but we're happy. We're happy how the channel's gone. And if you think about when I first started doing the live streams on here, we were only about 3,000. So we've done 10,000 this year so far in a year, just over a year I think it is. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. And if you consider we don't stream every day or anything, we only do when we can do, and then upload when we can upload. Obviously we had that real busy period with the F-22s and all the A-10s coming in and stuff like that, and we obviously wanted to bring you as much of that as we could. And lucky for me, a lot of it was night time, which I can do a lot easier. So that was all right. And if we can get a bit more of that, then yeah, we're going in the right direction. Yeah, so you know, we've made progress, so it's all good. Thank you everyone. 200 likes, it's good. 240 if you're watching. If you're not subscribed and you want to chat, join in with the chat. If you subscribe, and you can chat away to the mods in here to your heart content. They're probably talking about football still, but yeah. Yeah, did start with one. Dave done a good job of the channel, but he couldn't do lives and he couldn't do as much as he wanted to. And obviously I gave up my other old channel, and I don't know really. It was just me and Dave always used to talk to each other, and Dave said, "Do you want to come over to here?" And I said, "Yeah, let's give it a go." So that's where we are, and yeah, we just do what we can, one day at a time. Every time I can go streaming, I will. Unfortunately, like I said, it's not every day I can do it with commitments and stuff that I have, but we do as much as we can. and we're going definitely in the right direction. So yeah, I love doing the night times. I love doing it. This camera is definitely not going to be as good when it's dark. In the winter time I won't be using this, but you know, we're not really getting mega dark really early at the moment, so I thought I'd give this camera a go tonight because it's a new one. I've not used it, and I thought we'd give it a try out. But the other one, obviously, I've actually had to get rid of the lens that I had, that 200mm lens, which was going to be for nights. But Dave's got one now, so we can probably use that if we haven't got another lens by the winter. Dave's got the same one I had, so that'll be good for night time. So we're hoping that we can bring you some really good quality stuff when it actually gets dark again. And to be honest with you, it won't be long before it does start getting dark again, and back to 4 o'clock dark again. So the summers soon go past, don't they? And we always say we look forward to the nighttime streams, and they soon come round. So I mean, obviously Coningsby are doing nights, and I'll try and do as many of them as I can, but it's a long way for me, and my little lad don't like it when I go too far, so it's just doing whenever I can do them, really. But when we do Lakenheath nights and stuff, that's not so bad because I'm not far away from him then. Yeah, I think I've sorted the spots out on that lens now, or that weren't on the lens. I did take everything apart and I cleaned the sensor, but until I use it, it's hard to tell if it's all gone. But I think 99% of them spots are gone now, so it should be good. It should be good. So we've got luscious 4K, hopefully good sound, and I think you said it was. I can push the stream rate up a lot more, but I think I'm going to leave it here for the moment. But we should be pushing out good quality 4K at the moment. So it does get a little bit jittery when I follow them around. But I could, like I said, I could go up with the settings, but I don't want to go too far. Then we start having wheels of doom. But hopefully it's looking good, and I think it is. It looks good on my phone. And some of the jittery is me. This fluid head, when it's cold, it's not as good. When it's warm in the daytime, this fluid head's lovely. That works perfect. But when it's a little bit colder, it's a bit stuck sometimes. So I have to like force it a little bit, and then it does that sort of stuff. So, but hopefully it's not too bad. There's 2 more now going up. So it's been quite busy from as soon as we got here. Obviously we missed a few that you guys didn't see. We saw go out, but like I said, it was raining when we first got here, so we didn't start straight away. And we've had a little bit of drizzle since we've been here, but luckily it stopped. So and like I said, Dave's off to Cosford this weekend, so hopefully we can get a bit more coverage. We're not going to be live, obviously, but we're going to get as much footage as he can from the weekend. The camera's actually saying it's too bright, but I don't think it is. Now it's saying it's alright again. Yeah, get noisy in a minute when they come the other way. It looks like it's raining again in the distance. Yeah, it is. I can start to come in again behind me. I can feel it starting to rain again. But don't look like it's going to be a lot. So. I'd love to have covered that at Cosford. I might try and, like I said, I might try and do the King's flyover at the weekend, and I might have something for you tomorrow night, but until I can get confirmation on that, at the moment it's yes, but you know how things change. So with military, what are you actually trying to say, Sally? Can you spit it out, because we don't understand? Yeah, I tuned into Chris last night and I didn't realise it just literally finished. I didn't get a notification. I think it's an ongoing thing with YouTube at the moment. I didn't know it was live. Otherwise, I would have tuned in and joined in. But yeah, I didn't even know. And literally, I saw the thumbnail, clicked on it, and it said ended. And I thought, oh, that's typical. Ended 1 minute ago, I think it said. I thought, oh, that's great. Where are they gone? Can't see them. They're behind there somewhere. Yeah, the cloud is definitely gone up a little bit. It's not as low as it was, but in the distance it's definitely raining, and it's raining hard across that way, so hopefully it don't come this way. Behind me don't look too bad. It is definitely going to rain, but it's not as bad as it is to the side of me. Evening, Nigel. Thought you'd be in with the weather. Yes, it's definitely closing in. I think that's coming this way. We might have to pause the stream and restart it if it gets too much, but hopefully it's going to it might pass us by. I can feel a few spots coming down, but it's not that bad yet. It might just miss us. But if we take a look over here, you can see the rain over there, look. And behind me, it's looking still quite grey, so we might have to pause it and come back, but hopefully it won't be long before it disappears. But it's clear to the other side of me and in the front, and over that way it's not particularly that bad either, so it stays away, but I can feel the odd spot of rain, so Yeah, I think that's what they're waiting for up the top as the other one's coming back. Ain't they playing in the stadium where Mr. Maradona in 1986 done his little famous handball? I think that's where they're playing tonight, isn't it, Mexico? Yeah, I do need to get something for the camera really, but there's a lot to this stuff because I've got the streaming box on the back as well, and I've got an H5 Zoom studio on the top, so it's quite a big setup. And then it's got DTAC batteries on the top and all sorts, but it is raining now. Might have to get the umbrella up here and then hopefully we can keep going, because it is only a real small amount at the moment. I can see that with my eyes. There's two of them coming, but I can't see it on the camera. You might see it on the camera, but I think it's over there. Yeah, there it is. And this is the smallest camera out of the three. The one I use for night time normally it's got so much stuff on it. It's like it's got motors for the zoom in and out and for focus and everything. So there's a lot going on in that camera. That's why, and it's a 600mm lens, so it's really difficult to track the planes across the sky with that setup. But it's really good for night time when they're just going past you, sort of thing. You can keep it at like 150mm, and you get a really good stream and a really good nighttime vision. But then, like you say, you can't zoom far enough sort of back towards yourself, so you can't follow them very well. That's the only downside on that system. But using a video camera like we are now is so much easier. I do need to get something to put over the cameras, but then again I don't really want to put it in the rain anyway. But it's definitely started raining. I don't know if it's on the lens, but it's on my stuff. It's coming down. I'll get them to get me the brolly in a second. Just put the brolly over us for a little while and see how we get on. But it looks like it's coming. It's still coming in, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, if you look up the runway now, we can hardly see them coming down the runway now, so the rain's coming across there now. I can see some clear patches behind me again now, but it's looking like it's going to come from the side of us still, and we're going to get wet. But we'll just catch these ones coming in. If the other ones go out, I'll try and keep going with them, and then we might have to pause it. We'll just have to see. lot of waves. So hopefully that's just bypasses. I was getting a little bit wet, but not that bad. Just enough to make it hard to see them, but it's not too bad. A few specks over the plastic, but that's about it. I'm quite lucky. Destroyed it off. There's literally nothing in there really. I think we're good. I think it's just about stopped now. Amazing how quickly that came in, and then it's gone. Because behind me is the skies are actually getting quite a lot brighter actually than what they were a little while ago. You can actually see some blue sky behind me now. Jonathan's going for it tonight. Here we go. See them coming through the rain down the other end now. What difference 5 minutes makes. and it's all quiet. They're all shut down. I expect they're going to have some dinner time now. Possibly one getting ready to go over there. Yeah, I thought I was going to get soaked then, but that soon stopped again. It's quite clear behind again now. Yeah, unfortunately we're not going to see carrots from this way. It'd be good. It'd be good if we did see some carrots this way. Yes, like I said at Lakenheath, it's always good when they're taken off from the end you are, because obviously you get to see the afterburners and stuff, and the same here. It's a little bit more difficult to follow them out here when they're going this way, or coming this way. Well, this isn't done too bad. Like I said, it's a lot easier than using the other camera. The other camera would be struggling, but you'd see them for about 2 seconds and they'd be gone out of the way, and I wouldn't be able to keep up with them. So. What we do need though, we need this, the internet signal that's at Coningsby is the best I've ever seen. It's unbelievable speed, so hence the ease of 4K streaming. Lakenheath, the other day when we done the 4K stream, it was on the edge a couple of times, and I couldn't put the settings up as high as what they are here. But I can put the settings up a lot higher here, but I just don't want to risk the stream breaking down. But I can probably go, at the moment we're at 25 megabits per second, I could probably go up to 30, I reckon. I'm getting 100 and, I think I said 174 megabits down, so, you know, I can get up rather, so I can get a massive amount of 4K upload. Whether YouTube can actually handle that, I don't know, but I think the camera's doing right for the amount of light there is as well, because it's not dark, but it's not, you know, it's not very bright, and it's doing okay. At times the camera's telling me to put the filters on to say it's too bright, so it must be doing okay-ish. Don't know what it's going to be like when it gets really dark, but hopefully it'll be alright. It's not going to be nowhere near what the other one is, but we'll give it a go, and then we'll know for another time. And it's all quiet again. Quick look over here, can't see much going on over there at the moment. Might have that end one over here, might be going out. Unless that's just come back in. I don't know which one it was, it's been refueled I think. Cheers, Jonathan. Noob to this camera, yeah. It is. When you're swapping around all the different cameras and stuff, it's like you have to like remember which camera's what settings and which ones does this, and the other one I stream at night with, that is so complicated to work. Chris saw it and I think he said, "Wow, look at that thing!" Like it is a lot to like understand how it works and stuff. There's like I said, there's all the motors to make the lens go in and out and all sorts of stuff. So we've got a lot of stuff going on with that setup. But obviously it brings us that really good night stuff. So that's why I built that camera specifically for that. Whereas this one's a much easier camera to use, but I just don't know I know what all settings do, but I don't know where they all are in the menus or anything yet. I'm still really learning this camera, so even though I've had one very similar to it before, it's still different. There's still things I don't know where things are. Like I said, I was in Vlog when I first got here, and it took me ages to work out how to get back out of that. So. Nobody's seeing any drops on the stream or anything, are they? There's no drops on my end, so hopefully you're not getting no drops your end. Yeah, that's what it's all about, isn't it? It's, I just want to make the night streams the best that we can do, and I want to test out everything that we can. I'm going to reach out to a few companies and see if we can get some sponsorship for a few more lenses and a few more things for the stream and stuff. So that's what my plan is, to start going around to some companies and seeing if we can get some things to help us out, to do things that other people are not doing. So there's another streaming device that I have reached out to a couple of different people. I may be getting some sponsorship from the thing I'm actually streaming from now. I have got an issue with this streaming box still. They are looking at it and they've been really good at customer services to try and get it sorted out. They always reply to all my emails. So I've got an issue with the sound, and we chased that sound all winter, and now I know what it is and I'm getting round it. The sound's okay, but I'm having to do something I shouldn't have to do to make the sound right. So they're looking at it at the moment to see what they can do, but whether that'll be another new box or not, I don't know. But there was a firmware update on it today as well, so I don't like doing firmware updates before I go streaming, just in case something breaks when you're actually streaming. But it seems to be alright. It seems to be working okay. I can't actually see what they've done. I can't see any differences, so that must be just bug fixes. It's rolly time, so we'll make a roll in. Something will happen probably. So I've gone to have 3 today, and 2 of them I haven't been able to have, because every time I go to make one, something comes. So hence why you can't hear me as loud now, because I'm sitting down for a minute. To be honest with you, I'm looking forward to Lakenheath getting back to normal, to be honest with you, because it's just been so quiet there. Obviously, and Dave got the camo jet going out again the other day, so I think we've got that about 4 or 5 times now. I don't know if any other streamers have seen it yet, but we've got it quite a few times. That camo jet looks so nice when you see it in the flesh. It's so different to seeing it on the camera. When you actually do see it, that looks so cool. The Liberty thing on the back is really cool, and the panther and that as well. It does look really nice. I think they should paint them all that colour. I think that looks well cool. Well, I would have a roller, but I can't find my light now. It's disappeared. I don't know what I've done with that. I probably kicked it on the floor or something. It's definitely disappeared. Oh dear me. That's the only thing when it gets to doing nights. Sometimes, obviously when it's like pitch black and there's nothing going on, it's like you're looking around all the time, especially if there's no one around. Me and Dave have been up Lakenheath before and there's absolutely no one there. And it's complete pitch black. And obviously the camera can see, but you can't even hardly see us. Like, and every time you hear something behind you, sort of looking around to see what it is, and you can't see nothing. And Dave's looking at me, I'm looking at Dave, and you're thinking, what is it? What's that in the trees over there? And you just hear everything at night time. It sounds so much different. And then the planes actually sound different as well. I don't know if you guys actually hear that when we're streaming. Does it sound different to you? Because it sounds so much different to what a day stream is. It's really. It shouldn't do, but it does just sound so different. Whoop. See you later, Nigel. What you got? Yes, I think it's because there's nothing else going on and you just hear every single noise. I mean, the F-22s at night time sounded just unbelievable. The noise them things make when they come in at night time, it's just, or when they take off at night, it's crazy. I've only ever seen them go out once at night, but they just make so much noise. There's something now coming behind us, coming back in, I think. But yeah, it just sounds really cool at night time. It's just you just got to be there to sort of experience it sometimes. When the first lot of F-22s come in this year, the first batch that came in, and I recorded them when I was standing in the field. When they went over the top of me, I could not believe the noise they made, and the jet wash nearly blew me over, that first one that went over, because I weren't prepared for it, because they come so low over the top of me. It was amazing. The noise was just crazy. Yeah, I just heard one of them. I don't know where he is. He's behind us somewhere. It's actually getting clear behind. Let's have a look on the radar, see what's going on. Oh, I've got some messages from Dave actually. Oh, he messaged me ages ago. What's the picture like now? I've changed the settings a little bit. Is it a bit more crisp and clear now in 4K? It looks good on my phone. I know it was a bit, the focus was a bit strange to start with when I first started. It seems to sort itself out a bit, but I can, I've got peaking turned on so I can see what I'm focused on, but it keeps focusing a little bit short of the plane sometimes, but it's going to in this light. It's never going to be perfect in this type of light. And again, when it's really, really bright sunshine, it's hard to get a really good focus sometimes. But I think it doesn't look too bad on my phone now, but when we first started it looked a bit out. But I think the stream's caught up with it a bit now. Do you think there's a noticeable difference in 4K to what there would be in 1080p? I mean, I'm looking on my phone and it looks really clear and really crisp, so I'm hoping it looks good for you guys. Yeah, I can afford to go up quite a bit on the settings of 4K as well, because 4K is really, really demanding of when you put the 4K stream on. If you don't go up high enough, then you might as well not be in 4K. And to start with, I wasn't probably pushing enough through, but I think it is now. I can still put the settings up a little bit, but I can see every now and again it glitches, and that's not the stream. Sometimes it's YouTube can't take all that data and put it all out properly. And obviously, you've got to have a really good connection your end to be able to see it as good as what it could be. I mean, I can still go up an awful lot more, but I haven't dropped a single frame, so it's just knowing how much to push it at different places. I now know that I can push this probably a lot more here than what I am doing. Good. That's good that you're seeing it. I just wanted to be able to do 4K, and now we've got the antenna. It's pulling. So the amount of internet I'm getting up here is crazy. It's probably better than most people's houses, and I'm in the van, so that's good. Because the mast is right next to us here, so we're pulling. I've locked it to the tower, so I can only get 5G signal, and won't go back down to 4G. So it should stay really good. And I can, like I said, I can go up an awful lot more if I needed to. But I think it looks okay where it is. I think it's going to start struggling for light in a little while. I don't think it's going to be long before it starts saying, hold on, I can't do it. But hopefully it's not too bad. It looks quite bright on mine at the minute. Well, you're welcome, everybody. Lots of mods in here. Sometimes I don't have time to look at the chat, so I sometimes don't see new people come in. I sometimes don't see what people are saying, but when it's a bit quiet I get time to have a quick look. Yeah, we're going out, what are we going out at? Let's have a look. We're going out, if I can see it. So we're going out at 2160, so it should be clear. So we're not full 4K on, well, that's on my device, on my phone, so it's not true 4K, but the camera can do 4K and the streaming box is doing 4K. But what you view it on, sometimes a lot of people can't get true 4K unless you watch on TV. Some people's monitors can do 4K. My PC can do 4K, but then you need a really good graphics card to pull the 4K as well. So. just felt some more rain again then, but that's actually weird because the clouds isn't really that bad at the minute. So we'll have another subscribe, shall we? I like that. I made it the other day. I was quite happy with that. I made 3 or 4 different versions of this, but I like that one the best. So that's why you're getting it played lots. Yeah, I'll have to tell him. I'll have to tell him, Steve. Here they come. Yeah, I can see them. I can see one of them anyway. I'll have to tell Dave he's got to do a free burgers this year. I don't know if he'll be too happy with that, but we can ask him. He might be lurking in the chat, so he might tell you if he's going to do a free burger van at Christmas. So if he's here, he might say no. The stream is a little bit behind actually. I haven't got the latency turned down, so I think the stream's about a minute behind from what I see to what you see. They're a long way out, but it's just, I can still see them on the camera, but they're an awful long way away. I can just about make them out now. I can see both of them with my eyes now, only just though. Let's see if we can get 250 likes before the end of the stream. Oh, we got 250 likes. I meant 300, alright? Yeah, I'd like to have a go in one of them. I'd like to have a flying one, that'd be pretty cool. Definitely a bit of cloud up there, even though the camera can pick up. One keeps disappearing and then coming back again with the light. So there's a lot of cloud up there still. Just need to check the camera battery in a minute, see how we're getting on. Streaming box has got 39% left, so there's still a little bit to go yet. We can get a charge if we need to, but we need to check the battery on the camera, and that's the other side, so I'll have to wait until these come in and then check it out. It's still connected to the DTAP battery, so we've still got a bit more because the camera battery itself isn't being used at the minute, so it should be alright for a little while. Yeah, we've had a few waves, haven't we? It's been good. They've been, I've been waving like crazy at them, and a few people down on the floor was waving at them. So I think once they see you, they tend to. It's been the odd one that's not, but sometimes they're not looking, are they? Looking at what they're doing. Possibly the second one's going to go over the top, I'm not sure. He doesn't look that low, so might go over. No, it's down. 2 more waves. Not much out now. I don't know if there's any over the other side going to make a move, but I see them. You see one of them anyway. There seem to be more coming in that went out. The share option, you have to close the chat down. So press your X button next on your chat, and then you'll see the share button where you press your like button. I'm on a beta version of YouTube at the moment, and they keep changing loads of things on it, which is good. There's some really good things coming to YouTube, to be honest with you, but sometimes it's annoying when you look for something and you think, what's that? And that's like all completely different. And you try and do something, when you're editing videos and stuff like that and you put them into YouTube, sometimes things are moved around there as well. So yeah, sometimes I'm scratching my head thinking, where's that button gone and what's that for? What's this new thing? But that's the good thing with YouTube. They are constantly trying to improve the platform. Sometimes I don't agree with some of the things they've changed. I think sometimes they've made things slightly worse, but most of the time they get it right, and I think you get used to things, don't you? So Huh?
Well, off the wonder why you got to go down RAF Coningsby with you. Now I know.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, mate.
And you, mate?
A lot of your videos all look like you're doing part of the fence when you're filming.
I wish.
I used to do.
Yeah?
You know, I've got contact roasting and that.
Yes, this can zoom a long way, so not too bad. I predominantly do Lagan Heath more than here.
Yeah, a lot of you do that, don't you? No, I do.
Yeah, cause I don't live far from Lagan Heath, so I tend to go there more, but it's quite good here. I like doing the night one, so.
I've been up and down here all week. I've gone and marched all week and then get down.
Alright. Yeah, I've only done tonight, but I hope to do Lagan Heath tomorrow night. There's supposed to be something coming on in tomorrow night, so I hope to do that tomorrow, but it all depends if it turns up or not. I can't say to them I'm live and they'll know what it is. So.
A couple of rooms in here for kids today.
Yeah.
I thought he would land here today, but he landed in his helicopter.
Yeah. Right now. Have a rolly, guys, so bear with me. That's alright, I'm talking to the camera. Alright. Yeah. That's my mate.
I had a lot before I come down on my channel light, so I can do the light.
I was it rained for a little bit earlier when I was streaming, but not too bad.
It's still raining but usual when I want it.
Is it?
Yeah. It gets warmer now, I want it to get warmer on the weekend. I will be put down early when I'm in the town.
Yeah, I can't really say at the minute, but yeah, not good. I'm just trying to read what you said, what you're saying, Jonathan. Something about every rollie is what? Every rollie is not on the clock. All right. Yeah, sorry, I weren't talking to you guys most of the time. Someone was watching a man had come down from Grimsby. He saw the live stream and come down. So he was just saying he wondered how I filmed the planes and get over the fence. Now he said he realises. He says he can see how I'm doing it now. He sees how high I am up here. If you've joined the channel, then you've got a little shield thing beside your name. Well, shields and mods, and then if you're joined, you're in green as well, I believe. Good, it's still looking good. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, it's not as good as my Sony camcorder, this one. The Sony one is a lot better than this, but that's got a problem with the active stabilisation on it. It keeps on, like, when I'm filming, it's really wobbly sometimes. It's okay. What I found is if I reset it all and then stream with it, it's okay for a couple of hours, and I start to notice it doing it. So I've got to get it repaired. I've got to have the active stabilisation motors recalibrated. I think that's what's wrong with it. So so that's what I've got to do with the Sony one. The Sony one's got a better sensor than this one. This one does 4K, whereas the Sony can do 6K, I believe it can do. Although I've never used it at 6K, but it downsamples it to 4K, and that's a really, really good image on that Sony. But what I find with the Sony is that it tends to make the images a little less colourful than what they actually are. So sometimes you have to, like, put a bit of, you have to, like, change all the settings to make it a bit more colourful. The plain sort of thing that comes out of the camera is not quite as good. And this one at the moment, I need to adjust the white balance a little bit, but I can't really do it this time of day. So I should have done it before I started streaming. So the white balance is a little bit out, but it's not too bad. It's relatively sort of similar to what I'm looking at. The grass is a little bit greener than what you can see on the screen, but only a little bit. But the more I get used to this camera, the better there's a lot of things I could change, but I'm not going to do it mid-stream, so because I'll get told off by the mods. They'll tell me off for changing stuff. Because when I change stuff, something that normally breaks something, and then we have a problem. So I won't be doing that tonight, but I'll have a look at it over the weekend and see if I can get it a little bit clearer and a little bit more true to life colours. But it just can't get the type of images that the night camera can get. That thing's, because it's full frame, that is such a good camera. I was going to buy another one. I've got, because I had 2 of those. I've now only got one of the night cameras instead of 2. And I got this camcorder instead because I needed to have a camcorder that was reliable at the moment until I get the other one fixed. So we've got a bit of a variation, and Dave's got a really good, he's got an S1 Mark II, which is a really good camera as well. So, but the trouble is everything costs so much money. So, you know, as much as we want to bring the best stream as we can, it's not cheap. It's not cheap to do it. So, but hopefully we've got everything, you know, where we want it to be now. I don't think we need anything else now. But it'd be nice if we could get some sponsorship by some companies, Panasonic, Sony. So it'd be nice if we could do that. If we could reach out. I've already reached out to a couple of people that do streaming boxes, and I'm prepared to do some, you know, some testing and showing you guys, like, the other side of the camera, showing you what my streaming box setup is like and things like that, so I can do a bit of promotional work for some of these companies that all the equipment we're using. Well, we try, but it's always, when you're live, it's always difficult because so many things can go wrong when you're live, and I'm sure Chris will say the same thing. Like, sometimes I've had the tripod. I think I was doing the night shift last year, and the tripod unscrewed itself, and I'm like trying to hold the camera on top of a tripod, and the screws are all coming out, and you try to check everything after every time you do a stream to make sure nothing's loose or anything, but you can't always be, you know, you're putting things in vans and they're getting moved around, and so it's not, you know, sometimes it's a flipping nightmare sometimes, but we try to keep the camera set up as best you can the same and try not to touch stuff. But it's just after that, you know, sometimes you're after, like, trying to perfect everything, and sometimes you make it worse, and doing it in a live stream, sometimes it's hard to get everything exactly how you need to do. So what I tend to do now is I'll go to Lakenheath and do a private stream or something, and I'll get Dave to look at it while he's in the burger van and tell me what it looks like and what I need to do to adjust different things. So that's we do that quite a bit now. So sometimes people see me at Lakenheath, they think I'm live, but I'm just doing a bit of testing, but you guys are the best things to test it on. You tell me what you see and what it looks like, and you're normally spot on, to be honest with you. Yeah, can you remember that? Can you remember that? That was a good stream as well that night, and every time I turned the tripod round, it kept getting looser and looser, and I was literally holding it on top of the. I was holding the camera, like balancing it on top of the tripod. That was a nightmare. And I've bought 2 new ones since then, and then I had a problem with one of them. And this is a brand new tripod I've got, and the last stream it started to fold itself up. From new, they hadn't done the screws up properly, and that started to slide down. And I was thinking the whole camera was going to go on the floor. So that was quite lucky that I caught it in time. Otherwise, we would have had another disaster. But you know, I've tightened everything up now, and this one does seem to be okay. But it's got a massive footprint, so I'm having to like jump around the legs a little bit on this. And like I said, there's some where I bolt it down to the floor, so stop it from falling over or anything, or falling off the roof. I've got lots of like hooks on the roof, and where I've got it tonight, they're a little bit in the way, so I'm having to like jump over them. So I need to get something that folds right down when I'm not using them. That's what I need to get, and then I can pull them back up again when I need to use them. I've got hooks all over the place, because obviously you have to put the tripod in different places for different places you go to get a better position. That'd been ideal when I got here, but I could have parked sideways and I could have had it perfect. I could have turned right round, but how I've got it, I can't quite get all the way around, but nearly. Yeah, Chris should be sponsored by Tesco, shouldn't he? He should really, with his sandwiches. Yeah, I think that was the night when the wobbly tripod night was when the F-15s were sparkling on the floor, weren't it? I think, or if we thought that was what they were, I think that was what was going on. I think that was that night. There was F-35s coming in as well, weren't there? So yeah, that was probably the hardest stream I've ever done. Although it started off really good, and then when that tripod come loose, that was such a nightmare to try and keep the camera still. But we got through it. So. I was going to say I need to be sponsored by tobacco products, but it's probably not good, is it? I do think you're going to like the channel mascot when I actually get round to sorting that video out. I've made 1 or 2, but they're not airable at the minute. You know about it, Jonathan, because you've seen it. I can't tell anybody about that, can I now? Come on. Must be having a break now, I reckon, because I think they're all back in now, and there's not much outside at the minute. So. Well, there will be, Jonathan, but you know what I've got to take away, don't you? So they will be airable, but not as they are at the moment. I don't think it'll go down well. I don't know, some people might like it, but they thought it was funny. Yeah, I can't promote tobacco ads, Steve. That's a bit too naughty. haven't got it loaded into the streaming box, Jonathan, so I can't do a preview, I'm afraid. Yeah, I'll make another one, and then I'll run it past you. I'll make a tame one. Yeah, thanks guys, thanks for all the likes, it's good, 300 likes, it's good. Still a good 200, we got 228 on my screen watching, and we're watching Typhoon Grey paint dry at the minute. I just got to turn the camera around because I just need to check the battery if I need to get another one or not. I don't think I do, but just have a quick check. The stream box has got 29%, so we've got about another hour or so of that. Yeah, it's still got three bars on the top battery of the camera, so we've still got a little while yet. I can always put the charger in. I think I might put the charger in the streamer box just to top it up, but 29% left is still plenty good enough considering we've done nearly 2 hours. Well, this is a weird thing. We've done more than that. It says that we've been recording for 3.5 hours, but we've been live for 2. How did they make that one out? So I don't really know what that's going on. I don't know why it's saying that, because we've clearly been going for 3 hours, haven't we? So yeah, it's a bit strange how it says we've been live for. Perhaps it's because I paused it. Maybe because of that. It might be telling me that from when we paused it last. Because I think we've done 3.5 hours. We must have done by now.
Voyager just left Prize.
Is that?
So there might be some refueling tonight.
Oh right, okay. Neil just said there's a Voyager that's left Bryce Norton, so they might be doing a bit of refueling, but
Just going up the Litchfield corridor.
okay. Yeah, we welcome as many new members to the ground crew as possible, and obviously we don't stream every day, and we do as much as we can to anybody that's new in the chat at the moment, but we try to catch as much of the rare stuff, and I think all the mods in the room can vouch that if something weird's going to happen, I normally catch it. So we've caught some great stuff over the last year, that even down to parachutists over Mildenhall and all sorts of stuff. So yeah, we tend to catch some stuff that other people don't get. It always happens to be me that do it. Dave's caught some really good stuff as well. So I was reading, it's starting to rain again. I was reading that I can give away, well I thought I could give away 10 memberships a month rather. But apparently because we're a branded account, we can't do it. So I'm hoping that YouTube will change that in the future and we'll be able to give away memberships as well. Because I know if you're not a branded account, you can do it. You get a certain amount that you can give away. I've just looked to see if I can give away memberships and I can't, but that's because, like I said, that's because we're branded. I don't think we can do it. So hopefully YouTube will change that and we'll be able to start doing that as well. So I might actually email them and ask them why, because it doesn't seem fair that we can't do it just because we're a branded account. and for some reason on my phone I can't do polls or anything. I don't know if any of the other mods can do polls. I'm not sure if Jonathan and Sally might be able to do polls on their computers, but I can't seem to do a poll or anything either, so I could probably do it on the, if I was on the laptop, but I rarely do I bring the laptop with me, so. Evening, Bal. If you have a look, Bal, we caught some Chinooks today at Cambridge, so the Chinooks are on the channel. Dave went over there and caught them. And Jonathan's been busy giving them away tonight, look. This is where you find out where all the lurkers are, look, because they all get memberships. They're all hiding in the background. If I can't choose who to give memberships, the same as anybody else. Like Jonathan just gave away some more. It's YouTube that chooses at random who gets them. So unfortunately, you know, we can't choose who they go to. But I am going to email YouTube and find out why branded accounts can't give them away. Because yeah, that's not. I don't think that's fair that I can't just because and other channels can. So YouTube, if you're listening, why can't branded channels give away memberships? Because that should be fair for everybody. Yeah, I can't do polls on my phone either, Sally. So I can only do what you guys can do on your phone on my phone. If I had the laptop with me, I could do it, but I can't. I can turn slow mode on, but I think you can do that as well. I think Jonathan can do it. You can turn subscriber mode on, but I can't do polls for some weird reason on my phone, even though we're the channel owners. I tell you what, it's going to rain really hard in a minute. I think it's not looking good in the background. It's not looking good in front of us either. But that's gone over there. It's not looking good over there. That's not looking good behind us, but we'll carry on as long as we can. Yeah, it is raining again. It's got a few spots on the monitor. Yeah, I think you can do everything I can do on the phone, Sally, but I thought I'd be able to put a poll up or something, but I can't without the laptop, so. I'm not sure what I can do. I know I can do quite a few different things on the streamer box, but that don't let me do polls either. I can do replays and stuff on the monitor on this streaming box, but it only does like a 30-second replay. So when something comes, like if a plane came down, as long as I do it within 30 seconds of it touching the floor, I can press replay and it'll then replay it again. I can do that stuff, but I can't really see. I can see all the chat on the streaming box. I can swap cameras and do all that stuff. I can do a scoreboard. We should have had how many waves, shouldn't we? We should have done that. We should have. Let's see if I can alter that. I don't know how to do it, to be honest with you. I did it before on the stream. We had this on the screen. I don't know if you can see it on the screen now. I'm not sure if you're seeing it, but basically this is like for football matches and stuff. But I can change it all about and have how many F-35s to how many F-15s. But I'd just forget to do it, to be honest with you. There's too much to do with. I can make it bigger and smaller. I think you can see this. I'm not sure if you're seeing it or not. You might do, because I'm looking at my phone. I don't see it on my phone at the moment, but I think it's because it's behind. But yeah, you can do all sorts of crazy stuff. Yeah, I think it's a little bit delayed, but it might turn up in a minute. It might not. I don't know if I actually I don't know if I saved it. I think I have to save it to make you guys see it. I think you should see it in a minute, I think. I don't know how to turn it off now. It's disappeared. Where's it gone? There. Turn it off. It might show up, it might not. I know I've had it on the screen before. No, that's not a screenshot. That's what I'm looking at right now. I had a scoreboard up, but it's not showing up on the screen for some reason. Yeah, it looks like it's going the other direction now, so it looked pretty nasty for a second or two there. And I'll show you what I could do. Oh, there it is. It's turned up now. I can see it now on the screen. That's it. That's quite delayed, that is, actually. But that's a long way behind that was. But I can change the writing on that, so it's, instead of saying like football match or whatever, I can change it to F15s, F35s, and then we can do the counts and stuff like that. Can do quite a few different things with this stream box, but it's like having chance to do it in between the streaming. I can move it around the screen and put it up in the corner and stuff. Let's see what the replay does. I don't know if well, our replay's not turned on anyway. I need to turn it on. I need to turn it on when I first start the stream. I can see all your chat on the screen as well, but I always use my phone because on the screen it then takes up the screen I need to be looking at what I'm doing. Yeah, we've seen the Voyager gone out. So who wants to come onto the stream then and be in the corner of the stream? I reckon you should, Jonathan. I reckon you should wave on your computer. If I send you an email, I can invite you to the stream and you can be in the corner. It's now raining again. Yeah, I'm not staying until 1 o'clock, so you can forget that one. Should we see if Chris wants to come on? What's Chris's email? We'll send Chris an email and get him to come onto the stream, sitting at home in his pyjamas. He can do an evening time food thingy, can't he? What do you reckon he'd do? A nighttime snack. He'll have to do a, I don't know, some toast or something. I need his email. If I had his email, I'd send him an email and say, because I could send it directly from the streaming box, and then you basically what you do is if you're on your laptop, it opens a window, and I can see whatever camera's got plugged into it. I can see it. Yeah, we'll have to do that one time. When I'm streaming, we'll find out his email, and he'll have to send it to me. And tell him my email's on this channel, and he'll have to send me his email, and then I can invite him to the stream, and he can sit in the corner. They ain't actually a bad picture for this time of night. It's getting quite dark now. Yeah, that's it. He'll be in his pyjamas, wouldn't he? Well, he wouldn't realise. I'll send him an email. He wouldn't realise what it is, and he'll come on in his pants or something. Yeah, it's getting quite dark now. It's not dark, but it's reasonably dark. I don't know how much longer this camera's going to hold up, to be honest. But I don't think I'm going to bother to try and change over if it does get too dark. I think I'll just try and do the best I can with this. The shutter's fully open, but I can open, I can make it a bit lighter and with a couple of other settings. But what? What do you mean a few words? What do you mean? I did send you some words. I sent you some videos. What's the matter with you? That's good enough, isn't it? It's hard to explain how dark it is because the camera's definitely picking up the lights from over there, because they do get quite bright later on. I mean, it's hard to show you really. It's definitely not as bright as what you're seeing on the camera. It's definitely darker than what we're seeing here. It's doing a reasonably good job really for. It's not full frame, so it's never going to be like the other camera. The other camera's amazing at night, but it's not too bad. I'm quite happy with it. Yeah, I know it was 2 attachments, but when you opened them, you was quite happy looking at what you saw, weren't you? Yeah, but it weren't random, was it? Because you know it was mine, so it weren't random email. Yeah, I sent Jonathan a preview of the subscribe video, and I sent him one of the new channel mascot that I can't show nobody else at the moment because it's not ready. But Jonathan enjoyed it, I think. I think he definitely enjoyed it. I know if I put it on the channel, that would offend someone, so I can't do that at the moment. So I'll make a new video for next stream, and then I'll put it on the stream. Well, I don't know if anybody in here would be offended by it, but someone else definitely would be. I think you're going to like the mascot when you see it though, it's pretty cool. Jonathan, if you sit in front of your computer, can you take the thing out in the claw, and you can share it? have a quick drink, that's why the camera's rolling all over the place. I have to do a private mod stream, I think, won't I? Yeah, all right, and you can do that, Jonathan, if you want. We're even getting waves from the tankers as they're going past now. Not that I was filming the tanker, but yeah, you can do that, Jonathan. That's no problem. I ate my dinner on the way here, Bal. It was good. Last stream when we come here, my friend's with me, my next door neighbour, and my back was killing me, and I said to him, I will stop and get a McDonald's on the way home. So I ordered some food, and then he didn't order nothing. And I said, would you mind going to get mine for me? And he said, no, I'll go and get it for you. And he fell out of the van. I was in stitches. The poor bloke's on the floor, and his phone flew across the car park. People in McDonald's were like looking at him. I said, you dropped your phone, mate. I was laughing so much. I had tears in my eyes. That was so funny. He didn't think it was that funny. Well, I don't know if Chris is up here, if Chris is streaming up here on Saturday, but I'm going to go down, I think I'm going to try and go like Yarmouth way, because all the planes for the King's flyover all seem to congregate over like Yarmouth area, because I watch them every year, because they come over really close to where I live, and I normally go to Ipswich and watch them from a place in Ipswich, but it's a bit hit and miss there, because if you don't get there quick enough, then you can't park. And I mean, I'm alright because I can normally get on the top of the van from a distance and still film them, but they're gone within seconds there. They come along quite low and then they're gone. But there's a couple of places I've been looking at to see if I can go do just a quick stream. Obviously it wouldn't be very long. Probably do like half an hour before they get there and half an hour chat afterwards or something like that. Yeah, you're not far from there. You're not far from where they go past, are you, Steve? Are you, I think they normally come over Yarmouth and Lowestoft area and then go down the corridor to Essex way. And I normally go to Ipswich, like I say. But I think there's a couple of places that, if you look up where it goes, that suggests a few places to go. And there's a couple near Yarmouth, so I might go over there on Saturday. Oh, he's here, is he? He's here, is he, Sally? The Southwold's not too far away from me, so I might maybe I'll go there because it's not silly far away. I might go and go to Southwold then, because it's only about half hour, maybe 40 minutes from me, Southwold. Yeah, so I'm still not 100% sure on tomorrow night yet. I've not heard any more about what's going on. If, like I said, I won't be putting a schedule for the stream because I don't know when it is. But at the moment, but all I know is it's something that I could be filming tomorrow night. So, but just keep your bells on just in case I do go live. As soon as I know any more, I'll try and do a post on the community post as soon as I know anything like nearer the time. I don't want to say anything like too early. Yeah, it's been a few Chinooks keep going up there. They've been the Apaches have been coming over mine, but every time I go to watch them, there's nothing going on at the minute. It's really quiet over there, which is a shame because I'd like to do another stream over there because I like watching the Apaches, to be honest with you. Yeah, me and my friend Simon, who was in there earlier, we sometimes go to Dunwich to do astrophotography. We've been down a couple of times down to Dunwich. It's really dark down there, so it's really good. We went onto the seafront, onto the actual beach, and done it a couple of times in the past, a couple of years ago. That was probably, but that's nice for viewing down there, isn't it? It's not that cold here. It was cold last time when me and Chris both sort of streamed the same day. It was the wind was really biting, but it wasn't too bad out of the wind. But tonight's quite nice actually. It's a little bit windy, and obviously we had a little bit of rain, but it's not cold. It's not cold at all tonight. Keep an eye out for Apaches coming out of Watsham tonight then, because they may well, if that's going over there, sometimes the Apaches go over when that goes over. They did the other night. See, it's getting windy because the van's actually moving a little bit in the wind. It's only a little bit, but it keeps on moving the camera a little bit. We've nearly got 350 likes now, come on, only 8 more to go. It's time to play the subscribe thing again, because Bow's not seen it yet, he's only just turned up, so we better play that for Bow as well. Here we go. I'll have to make one with an Apache on, won't I? have a go at that for you. I'll have a go at that. It's gone very quiet here, you know. There's hardly any out on the front, to be honest with you. There's a few, but not many. Can't see nothing moving down the side. Still moving around. Canopy's open on that one over there. And that one. Have we got to 13,000 subscribers yet? We must be getting close. Oh, we're getting close. Excuse me. Did I say I've got TikTok? I said I've got TikTok. To be honest with you, I don't even really go on TikTok, to be honest. I put it on there so I can, but you need 1,000 followers before you can put your channel links on. But I'm getting close to 1,000 followers on there now, so I'll be able to put the channel link so we can bring some more people from over there to here. That's what the aim is. It's not really to do anything else really with it. I'm not going to go live on TikTok. It's just literally to try and pull traffic from other places. Oh, something's now starting up. We're getting lower on the streamer box. Is starting to get a bit lower now. I'm going to just turn the brightness down on it because it's only got 17% left now. So I'm just going to turn the brightness down. Hopefully that'll make it last a little bit longer. See, my aim is to have like no wires up here, which is pretty much what I've got. The only wire I've got plugged in now is the Ethernet wire, but I probably don't even need that up here at the moment because the cell tower is so good. But that's my aim, is so I don't have to keep getting wires all tangled up and stuff like that. So I don't bother to bring a charger up here, but I have got one in the van if I need to go and get it. But I think 17% is going to last us a little bit longer. So I think we'll probably get to the end of the stream. Yeah, a lot of the time is what me and Dave try and do is just try and make everything easier all the time. For like when we're going out at night, so you ain't got to take loads and loads of stuff with you, and then you don't lose stuff. Because I have lost so much stuff on previous streams now. I lost a really expensive charger for the battery I've got running on this one actually, and I couldn't find it nowhere. I went back the next day, couldn't find it. Someone obviously had it, but you know, we try not to take anything with us really that we don't need, and everything else is in the van. And we just, if we need to go and get anything, we just go down, get what we need from the van, and at the end of the night, just make sure we sort of like count everything back when we finish now, just so we know we've got everything. Like at Lakenheath, it's absolutely pitch black when you pack up and that. You just got to make sure you got everything. So we try to make it as minimalistic as we can do, so that's easier to pack up as well, because sometimes it takes you like 10-15 minutes just to get everything down off the roof. I'm not sure you're going to see any carrots, to be honest with you. It's getting darker, but because they're coming from the other way, you might not see them. Right. It's gone down again now to 16. I've put the brightness right down, so we're just going to let that run out. So when the screen goes blank, guys, it goes blank. Hey, they caught me out because I didn't even see them go up there. Oh, it smelled lovely. Haven't seen them all up there yet. They completely caught me out, they did. I think there's another one up there. I think. And no, it's the Birdman up the top. I thought there was another one up there, but it's not. That weren't that bad, considering it's quite dark now. It's actually picked it up quite nicely. Yeah, we normally have Lakenheath carrots though, don't we? So that's the only one really good thing at Lakenheath. They always use the, well, I say always, 99% of the time they use the burners, don't they? So you get to see them. Not sure if that is another one up the top there. There's something up there, but I can't make out what it is. It's so dark up at the other end. I don't think this one. Don't know what it is. I don't know, my eyesight's getting bad. Yeah, the stream box is at 15. It's telling me I've got to charge it, but I ain't gonna. see how long it lasts. 15% should last an hour, I thought. But like I said, we can't. It took us 3 hours to get home last time because of the roadworks. And I think we're gonna probably go till just after 10, I reckon, so that we ain't home silly late. I don't think the camera's doing a bad job really for how dark it is. As if you guys can see alright, then I'm happy with that. It looks alright. It's not nowhere near as good as the other camera, but then again it's not that dark yet, so it's dark, but the other one would blow this one away in full darkness, but it's not too bad under the lights. Yeah, you're probably going to get glare because them lights are really bright. When it's over here, it won't be so bad. Because them lights are really bright over there. I like that one, Steve. He asked for that one, didn't he? See you later, Alex. Trying to look up the other end, make sure they're not catching me out again. It's getting darker up there now, and I can't see. I can see a couple of flashing lights up there, but I can't make out nothing up there now. Yeah, if it's your first time here and you've not seen one of my night streams before, this camera is doing okay, but I have got a really, really good one that like sees in the dark. So when I do night streams and it's completely black, you can still see the planes. So make sure if you've subscribed, make sure you hit the bell notification, because I don't live stream all the time. I do as much as I can. But when I do the night streams, you'll be amazed when I use the other camera how good we can see in the dark. So Lakenheath's really good, lots of afterburners. We potentially are live tomorrow night, but we won't be seeing afterburners, so it's just a hint, but we'll be seeing something. It's time for the last roll of the night. I'm just having a look. We're at 14% now, so we've still got a bit of time. It's not done too bad. What have we done now? We've done 4 hours 18 minutes. So I reckon it's going to get to it's going to get to 10 o'clock easily. So that's not too bad without having to charge anything up. That's pretty good. It is a big hint. No afterburners is a big hint. Yeah, you can see in the future of that camera, definitely. There's another light just appeared up the top. I think we might have... Well, that's really strange. I can see green lights, but I can't see them with the camera. But I can see green lights with my eyes. Where are they? Oh, I can see them now. I can see them on the screen monitor, but I couldn't see them on the actual camera. It's really strange. I think it's because I've got a setting where I can see what's in focus and what's not, and that's changing them to a different colour. I was thinking they were the slime lights, but they're not. Just to keep waiting. Got some started up, so we should catch a few more before the end of the stream. I'm sure someone in the chat can tell you some of those things. I'm not really a Coningsby, I've only streamed here a few times, so I'm not really up on the Typhoons really, on what squadrons and things like that they are here. I'm sure the guys will tell you. I'm more into, I do a lot at Lakenheath, done a few at Marham, and Dave's been down to Fairford to do a bit of Watersham, so we do get around, but we're starting to do here now, but obviously they don't do nights that frequently, but when they do we're going to try and do them, but I can't always promise I can do every time they do up here, but we'll do what we can. There's several different places where they go out from, so they go out from here, and obviously them other ones must have gone from the other side, but you can't really see over there now because it's completely dark over the other side, but I reckon they came out from over that way because there's another load over there, so I reckon they came from over there. But the camera's doing a really good job of picking it up, considering how dark it is over there. It's not too bad. The other one would be like daylight. You'd see what you'd see if there was numbers on them buildings over there. My other camera, you'd see what that was saying. So that's how good the other one is. This is not too bad, but it can't do what the other one can do. I wanted to really test this one to see what it was going to be like at night. And to be honest with you, how dark it is, it's not that bad. It could be better, but enough to see them go out for the last time, I think. Let's see if we can make it a little bit brighter over here. That's about as bright as I can get it now. So it get any darker than that, or we're buggered. Well, I can make it slow. I can make the shutter speed a bit slower, but that will make them look blurry. Just going to change a couple of things, see if I can get any brighter. Not particularly. Made it a little brighter, but you see, yes, that makes it a bit blurry because I've changed the shutter speed. So when I'm turning it, it'll be a bit more blurry now, but that'll do us to the end of the stream, I think. I think there's one at, yeah, I better not say that. Yeah, I'm not far from where, I used to go to Cotteshall years ago. I'm about 20 miles from there, I suppose. I'm on the Suffolk-Norfolk border, so I'm not far from Lakenheath, really. There's a burger van where, Christine? I'm just reading back some of the comments. I'm just trying to work out what you're saying. Rain's coming in as well now, again. Monitor's getting wet. Let me just avoid that a bit. I'm hoping these are going to go out soon because we've got 12% left on the streamer box now. Well, we've been quite lucky really, considering that the rain's been really bad all day. We've only caught a couple of little tiny showers. It's not really wet, it's just annoying more than anything at the minute. We're losing daylight and we're losing light because of the rain. I don't know if I can show you. It's getting really bad over there again now, look. Even though it lights up the sky quite well, that's definitely getting bad over there again with the rain. Just trying to wipe the screen down a bit. I'm trying to wipe it down without changing these settings. I know that's what I'll do. Yep, got another one going out. You can see it going up. Well, I think we're going to probably just catch these ones and then we'll be heading out, I think, because it's raining a bit more now. He's just hid up somewhere. He was there, I just saw him. Where's he gone? Where's he disappeared to? There he is. Struggle to focus on that now because it's so dark. If it weren't raining and it weren't cloudy, that wouldn't be too bad, but because behind me is quite light, but in front of me it's not, so I thought I'd turn the stream off then. Yeah, the camera can see it, but my eyes couldn't see it. That was in the dark. So I think I'm going to have to change the settings. It's going to go a little bit darker for a minute because if I don't, you're not going to see it. It's just going to be a blurry mess. I think we're going to have to call it in a minute once these go out because it's starting to rain a bit more now as well. If it weren't raining, I would go till the streaming box run out. It's starting to get heavier. Hopefully it stops. But it's got 10% left, so let's see. You see it anywhere? You can see the flashing lights, but I can't see it. I've got to work out where the runway is now. They put their lights on, I should see. There's more up there. I think there's 3 up there now. Rain's coming down. Come on typhoons, hurry up. wiping everything down. I've got a cover over the back monitor, so that's alright, but the camera's getting a few specks on it, but the streaming box is all good because I've got that on I've got a plastic thing around that so they don't get wet. Yeah, there's a lot up there. I'm sure of it. I'm sure you guys can see the flashing lights up there. I don't know what this is going to work out like, but we'll see. At least I had some afterburners to follow, because otherwise I would have had no chance. Try and follow this one a bit more if I can. It's a bit awkward now though. No burners this time. I'm not sure if that's one over there or not. I think there's one more up there, but I can't work out if that's the Birdman or one up there. I can't really work out. It's so dark up there. The camera done well to follow them in the sky though, because I could hardly see them. So. There's more going out, but yeah, starting to struggle a bit now. But there's one more now going up, so I'm just going to follow that one, and then we'll call that an end because it can't read. It's really struggling with it now. So it's a pity we didn't plug the other camera in, but there's two more going up there now. So we'll just wait. I think we're going to end up the streaming box is going to run out in a minute anyway. So I think we'll just about catch these, and then we'll be done. There's 9% left on the streaming box, so well, it's all right over here, but it's a bit dark when you're looking up the other end. At least we know this does a good job until it gets really dark, because I mean it is really dark now up that end. It's because it's got really because of the rain up there. It's struggling a little bit, but I mean to go until 10 o'clock with a camera that's not really designed to do nighttime, that's not too bad, I would say. That's at 4% now, guys, so let's hope these go out before it dies. It's going down, the last bit's going down quicker. Yeah, I'm happy with how it's turned out, to be honest with you. It's not done too bad at all, this one tonight. I just need to get my Sony camcorder fixed, because I'd say that's better than this at night, but not by a lot. But I do prefer the Sony camcorder to this one, but it's doing a good job, and at least we've got a spare if we need it. Expensive spares, I know, but later, Steve, be good, mate. We might see you tomorrow. %. Come on, guys, 2%. Hurry up and get down here. Cheers, Mark, appreciate that. Thank you for coming into the stream, and we hope we'll see you another time as well. I think we might just about see these ones go. They're now starting to go across the top. We might just about see it. We've got 2% left on the streaming box now, so it's gone down quite quick at the end of it. But I've never let it get this low before. Yeah, cheers, Mark. We should be home by about 12:30 if we go in a minute, and that's what it's looking like. Looks like there's two up the top, so It's now stopped raining, but we're not going to be getting in much more than these, I don't think. Yeah, so if the stream just cuts out, you'll know why. I'm hoping that's going to last for these. They are moving at the top there now, so. Actually getting a bit clearer over there now. I think we're now going. I think we've got this one. Yep. Just about catch this one, I think. So this has been Liberty for the Military Aviation channel. I hope you enjoyed that as much as I did. And make sure if you're subscribed, you hit that bell notification, because you never know, we may just go live tomorrow. So, no, thanks guys, I appreciate everybody, appreciate all the mods, all the new channel members, new subscribers. I think we're really close, if not, we've got the 13,000. So it's been a really good stream again from Coningsby. And we may see you tomorrow. If not, we might see you on Saturday for the flyover as well. And if maybe we can do something with Chris, we'll have to see what we can do. But thanks guys, appreciate every one of you coming in. We'll see you soon. Later.